Welcome, welcome. If you're just joining, just give me 2 seconds. I'm just doing something. I'm going to be changing. I'm just currently changing something. Gives time for people to come into. Oh, shit. I just realized my controller. Give me 1 second. Almost forgot. Okay. So just to recap, kind of talk to everyone. We just have to do 2 loyalty missions right now. The Shadow Broker and side content. So we're doing pretty good right now. Nothing, Chambers? Good. Been doing a lot of the side content. We've also been exploring just about everywhere. 1 second. Ooh, I can feel a sneeze coming on. I'm also gonna have to do some probing at a certain point. Oh, that's right. We need to go. What the fuck is going on here? Give me 1 second. Hey guys, don't worry. I think there's a planet out here. Just trust. We might find Andromeda. Okay, cool. Save a crashing ship. I don't really care about that. It can crash. We need to do Liara's, do the side content DLC for it, because we're just about completed on Ilium. If I remember correctly, her loyalty mission's in Omega. Hers we have with the Flotilla. His is on the Citadel. And then we have Legions for when we get him. Now, I have squad warp ammo now. That's one thing I just logged on and did. I'm also wanting to get trying to think of what's it called. I want to end up getting blanking the last 2 achievements I need that I can't complete. Only way I can do that is by bringing Miranda and then going for this. We can waste 5 right here, or I can just put 4 in and then just go to there. We'll do this because I want to increase the damage that he has. Don't need to go there. I think the damage right here would be nice. We'll have this. We don't really need to put any more ammo into incinerate ammo. In fact, I wish I could respec him at the moment.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
That man was so nice. You damn well know they're going to be murdering the people who screwed him. We're going to be making quote-unquote polite calls, you see. They're going to be polite. Now...
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did
I have 90. Do I want to get the biotic damage? I mean, realistically, it doesn't really matter. I'm using 2 biotic damages. So, a lot of my weapon damage for shields doesn't come from my weapon and my overload. Same thing with Miranda's overload. But the weapon's going to be more consistent. No cooldown, really.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omnigel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment...
Also, just realized something. If anyone was talking in other streams, sorry. Just realized
Hey, we're
multi-stream
friends.
wasn't on.
I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was...
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
You seem
Forget it.
touchy.
Do whatever you want.
It's not biotic neural itching, is it? I've
Here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go take some medicine real quick. I'm not feeling that well.
but I had to see.
I'm not gonna lie, that 13-hour stream kind of killed me a little bit.
Eternigel, because nothing
Ugh,
should stop
that
you from
fucking taste
embracing
of the
eternity.
damned egg ball, man.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the
That is such a
Council
wild
violates
claim to
their
think
cultural
about.
rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted controversy.
Excuse me. I could have sworn
Another
you just
difficult
used the terminal
development for human
here.
expansion as the
How do I take a cab? Go to the docking area. Okay.
Neon Horizon has been attacked.
Gotta go to that taxi stand.
The council has suggested
What's the point of
that
having
attacks
that
are a
there, though,
tragic
to be honest?
coincidence, likely the result of Batarian
Okay.
slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Investors in
You gonna be fine,
prefabricated
controller, or do I
complexes
need to
are
plug you in?
rejoicing, However, as the repair and rebuilding plans have spiked shares industry-wide.
Okay, I'm gonna plug it in real quick. Okay. Real quick, where do I need to go? I need to go behind me. Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure before I went anywhere because the controller was bugging out a little bit.
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now, and then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Heh, you wanna know how he knows? Because I called. Bitch. Trying to cheat people? I don't care who Thax is. We going full Cerberus on this one.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you a Sun Mitchell's plate. So, I assume you
Hey, Duff. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for the raid, man.
Liara was following a lead on
Did
the
you have a good
Shadow
stream?
Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here,
How dare
where
they
is
try
she?
taking
If I
Liara
knew
out?
that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I
Ooh.
do. Where would she have
That
hidden
sounds
her
fun with
backups?
the
What do we
sleeping
think of
dogs.
around?
I actually never finished it, but it was fun while I was playing it. I might go back to it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you're gonna be running into a lot of that issue though with just with Halo Infinite, but I don't. It also depends on what mode that you're playing too.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Liara has a bunch of shit that we have.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres.
Ah, that kind of
She's
explains a
getting
lot.
use out of all that education.
I'm assuming it was kind of just putting you on a bunch of
The rifle used to do that wasn't
a bunch of different modes.
The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
I'm just saying, right? If I lived on this world and I lived in Mass Effect and I had money, my fucking glass would be bulletproof, have kinetic deflectors, you name it. Because this fucking world is dangerous, man. Even though I would rather live in it than, like, Halo. But, like, it's still dangerous.
Not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what.
Promethean, probably Ilos.
It's Ilos.
Yep. Called it. Yeah, first 5 matches are tiny maps for CTF, and people were spawn camping like crazy. Yeah, that's part of the reason why CTF kind of fell out in a lot of the matches. But Capture the Flag was like always a good game mode in my opinion. I always loved it. It gave you an objective, it gave you something to do, and then Call of Duty got rid of it. One of my like, fondest memories was playing. I think it was on Yacht. It was on Black Ops 2. You're playing on the yacht, and like you had that underground, the underneath section, you had the middle sections, the two right, you had the very right section, the one section in the housing, then you had those two buildings that you can kind of camp in. Had a fun time playing those. It was like a really good mode on that map. But spawning has always been an issue on them.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Bruh, just imagine having money in the Mass Effect universe, though. Like, bruh, can I? I'm not gonna lie. If reincarnation's real, spawn me in like maybe 4,000 or 5,000 years when we left, and like we get aliens and we can have this type of shit, bruh. I ain't even gonna lie. I would sell my soul to be doing this. Duff, look, bud, I'm gonna be straight up honest with you, man. You're not gonna be copying me just by streaming a game that you'll enjoy. You know what I mean? Go stream it. Tomorrow, if you're not doing anything, go stream Mass Effect 1. I put 24 hours into basically almost 100% the game. I'm putting probably 30, 35 hours into this one to probably get close to 100%. And then I'm putting probably another, like, if Mass Effect 3 is longer, probably like another 40 hours in. You're not going to be copying me just because you're going to be streaming an RPG. A lot of the community in games go based on you, right? There are so many people that play Mass Effect. I don't know how many people are actually in the actual thing. Let me go look it up real quick. But it's the same thing that I did when I was talking with D, and I was telling him like his goals. If you want to go and do something, go and do it. Now, like, when it gets down to copying would be like when Kai Cenat did his, like, Streamer University. If you just copy that, a little bit different. But just playing a game, man, you're not going to be copying me just by playing it. Because I'm going to be going through the whole collection. And if you type in Mass Effect, right? You got one big streamer getting like 1.6 thousand people doing his first playthrough. And then everyone else, like, you have a lot of people. I don't even know how many people are in this category. Oh, about a full page, right? And I think I'm showing up middle now because I have like 4 people. Yeah, I'm like 3-4 people. So hey, you're not gonna be copying me, man. Not gonna be copying me at all. Do your own thing. Go play what you want to play. Have fun. It's part of the reason why I don't play some of the stuff. Like a good example, I don't really play Overwatch anymore because I don't like it. Not really that good of a game because of how some of the stuff is. And what I wanted to do, it's like, hey, if no one's on, I want to be able to play a game that I'm gonna enjoy. This is the game that I'm gonna enjoy. I want to be able to beat Death Stranding. How am I gonna be able to beat Death Stranding? I want to sit there and walk the whole Death Stranding, get myself in shape by doing that too, because I just got a treadmill. I'm gonna be walking the whole Death Stranding, and then I'm gonna be walking Death Stranding 2 after I beat the first one. Now, I got it kind of working out with Angel. We're probably going to be doing that in July after Prime Day because he has to buy a new treadmill. And I'm seeing about getting Pine to do it and maybe doing like a trio of everyone walking it. And I think that would be fucking fantastic. And I want to do it like yearly for around June. But man, if you want to go play it. It's a great game. In my opinion, it's too great of a game not to play it just because you're afraid of copying anyone. There are so many people doing it, so many people copying anyways.
I've got something here.
You're good to go.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
I'm just hoping the audio's all fine. I messed with the stream a little bit. Been playing it for the past few years since I added on Game Pass, and there's always 3 get me crying like a baby with Mordin. Ah. I don't think I've teared up playing Mass Effect, but it's a great story that's always sucked me in. I would recommend this, right? Go play it on Insanity. Number 2's gonna kick your ass. It's kicking my ass, but it's still a fun experience. I don't know about 3 just because I haven't done it. And then I've only played Mass Effect Andromeda once, and I kind of sped ran that story. So I'm gonna be doing like the full story, a lot of the side content, until like up to a certain point, just because I know that game is big. And I'm gonna do it on Insanity.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
I'll probably do another New Game Plus run through of it when we get closer to Mass Effect 4 being released. Hell, if I pop off and become a big streamer, dude, I can do a bunch of more games. But that ain't really gonna happen. I don't put effort in for it. I don't do what I need to do.
Liara's in there.
Damn! It must have been the Batarians.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this guy car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Bro, you think you can kill Liara with only 3 floors of explosives? Nah, you need the whole thing to come toppling down.
Oh god, what's happening?
What happened?
It's called a terror attack.
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Ooh, we gotta go that way? You know what that means? We go the opposite way.
Basir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms.
Serving industry for over 120 years.
To be fair, I'm not surprised that at all that the fucking elevator is out, considering that they just had a terror attack that took out 3 floors. It would be wild if they were up.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Can I give him Medijail?
Casualty here.
Damn.
Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Basir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Life isn't about arriving.
Oh yeah, you think they want Liara to live? Oh hell no. Shadow Broker wants her dead.
Every vehicle is an island of style.
Miranda, get your ass out of the way. Jacob, get your ass out of the way.
These are
Move it.
You fucks.
Following.
Right behind you.
I'm here.
Are you a frontier? Oh Jesus, why are you right there?
Exolar shipping.
Homeboy's like, we're playing a jump scare today.
On resource logistics and management.
Ooh, ATM? Oh, you only got $6 grand? You're broke, man.
And efficient solutions to all their transportation needs. Exolar shipping. Anywhere, on time, every time.
There we go. Another $6 grand. Easy beasy. Only got like another 200,000 that I need, basically. Bomb.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless
Enemies!
expansion.
Okay, wait. I gotta wait. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second.
What you need, when you need it.
Okay, that should have been 1. I need to time that better if I want to get what I want to. If I want to get the stuff for it. Okay, pull. Bam. Because I want to get the detonations. Thank God they don't actually deal damage.
Get over here.
Fucked up the pole, Jacob.
Now let's finish you off.
No, you didn't. Ay, ay, ay.
On target.
Pull. You fucked up the pull. You fucked up the pull, Jacob. Where are you aiming, buddy? You talk about your aim. I don't know why you're Yeah, Mass Effect 2's got some kinks. Mass Effect 1 had some kinks too, do it. I'm hoping 3 we ironed out a lot of the other kinks and we don't have these problems. Oh, now I only got 3? How? It must have been because the other one was too late. God, why are you doing it there? It makes no sense for them to be doing it there.
Now let's finish you off.
Hey, thanks, man. I hope you have a good day too.
Impressive.
Call me Chris Breezy, cause you so easy. Ah, I got him.
One last.
Dude, her body went flying.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
I want you to stay alive. I'm trying to farm this. I gotta do it with some easy enemies.
Gravity's one.
Mean son of a bitch. Woo. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Enemies in front.
Have a nice trip.
Oh, you shouldn't have gone there.
Here goes.
That should take the heat off.
Jacob,
Hostile
why are you
drone.
like this? Miranda, why are you guys like this? Stop with the timing. You don't want to use your abilities any other times, and now all of a sudden we want to use them, huh?
Heavy weapons.
Come on over.
I don't think it gave me that. I might have to get a different...
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
I got it.
I got him.
Okay, I gotta find... I don't even know if I'm getting it because I'm not getting anything popping up with this. I might have to do it with like throw. No, it's not throw. Wouldn't be shockwave either. I think I'm getting screwed timing wise for it. I might have to look it up. What I mean by that is like going into personal and looking up the progress that I'm at. So I only got it pulling up once.
Basir,
Welcome,
these damaged
John.
pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to act.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Oh,
Good. I'm on my way down.
well, have fun at work. Oh, nice.
Enemies in front.
I got him. Dropped him.
There's not much you can do about it, really.
Have a nice trip.
Okay, okay, I see what I have to do. I have to time them in one. Okay, cool. I'll make sure to get it done.
This might be useful.
Heavy pistol damage. Cool, cool, cool. God dang! That man just got... Ooh. That man got executed.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Oh yeah, we gotta tussle with them in the air. It's because it's usually one-on-one. Dog fights and hawk fights are like, one sounds better.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Yeah, that's okay. That's what I have to do.
Enemy down.
Tag, you're it, buddy. You better live. I want to get another combo off of you. I didn't live though. That was bad timing. Actually, good timing if you think about how I can redo them.
I've got him.
He goes.
Have a nice trip.
I'm not getting any points for it now. Okay, pull and then work. Okay, why did that one count, but like the first three didn't? Pull. It's probably timing wise for Miranda that fucked it.
I've got him.
Yeah, it's timing wise for Miranda that fucked it. I'll probably be running her and Jacob for the foreseeable future until I get that one. I also got to warp biotic barriers, so I'll be running Miranda for a little bit of time.
Heads up. I got it.
Yeah, I gotta. Timing wise, kind of blows.
Get over here.
One left.
That didn't count. Why didn't that count? I'm just trying to get the. Miranda, I think you're screwing my shit up with the timing. God, that dude. I deserve that. I'm looking forward at too low. Oh, it starts me off back here. Okay, cool. Honestly, not a bad idea just to farm this, huh? Oh, why are we on different ones? That was on Jacob. And you died for it. It's probably because you're going up there for no reason. I'm not understanding why I'm not getting credit for him. Maybe he has an internal cooldown.
Get over here. Have a nice trip.
kind of annoying that I'm not getting what I would prefer to be getting, but it is what it is. I'm playing Mass Effect. Mass Effect 2. I'm making the game a little bit harder on myself because I'm going for achievements. Okay, Jacob. Yeah, he was in here. He was saying that he wanted to play it, but he didn't want to seem like he was copying it. I'm just like, dude, just go for it. Well, it's not even that. It's just more of like a lot of Let's Plays is more about your personality and everything about there. Dude, I can't get this fucking thing to go off. It's like I'm just doing it as a hobby. I don't actually care what happens.
Get over here.
I also upgraded the quality because I noticed it was 30 FPS on accident, so I put it up to 60. So now I'm just hoping the audio's fine.
Have a nice trip.
Perfect. Bro, are we gonna be infinite spawning? Is that what we're doing? I mean, I'll take an infinite spawning because I'll work on getting my achievement, which just okay. Yeah, it has to be an internal cooldown. There's no way it's not internal cooldown.
Come on over. Nothing's gonna hurt me now. Down throw.
The only way to break the infinite, if it's still going to be spawning, is to get in here or get close to it. Because I don't think it should be spawning that many, to be honest.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Come on, she's getting away.
I don't know what abilities Liara has.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
God, Liara, can we stop being a backseat driver?
She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. We need to go faster. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
I mean, I can't do anything. She's boosting faster than me.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
We need to go faster.
How do you... bro, you gonna put this bitch in Mach 5? How do you want me to go
She's
faster?
dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this. A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
You can't lose me. I'm coming, bitch. We just slammed her into some random You know how pissed I would be if I was just minding my own business and these fucking people are having this fight and they slam a fucking car into my way and we're 5,000 Oh, bro, I would be so pissed. If I could, I'd be landing down there and trying to beat the fuck out of that person. I'll be like, you want the data? Good, go have the data. Leave her to me real quick.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some.
Oh, I'd be so fucking pissed. Be sending Commander Shepard an email being like, you better pay for my car, bastard. My insurance ain't paying for your terroristic attack.
Bazir's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door.
Okay, first off, what does... Oh my god. Okay, wait. Okay, well, it's nice to know she's got warp, so I could have took Jacob, but... Huh. I don't know if I want to go wide or heavy. I'll do heavy. I don't mean, Liara doesn't join you. And then we'll go stasis. That's just bad timing. Okay, let's upgrade. Let's go and upgrade her again, real quick. I'm gonna want the cooldown for her though.
She can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door.
Under control.
Oh, Miranda, why? Okay, we're gonna do this. I want to die. The reason I want to die is I want to subtitles. I'm getting the squad power usage off. Kill me. Cool. Yeah, I could have lived that, but kind of annoying that Miranda used that power at the honest to God wrong time.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. Watch out. Flashbangs. They're using
Before I forget, I gotta upgrade her again. Singularity. And warp. The fucking drone. I didn't see the fucking drone because I was busy upgrading her. The problem with Singularity is it can be blocked by shields. So it's like, even though I would love to sit there and, you know,
I've gotten far.
how can we do this?
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They blocked the door.
Are we gonna eat not just one, but 2 shots in a row? Like, we realistically doing this?
Come on, she
You're gonna tell me that that's something that should be happening? Really? Excuse me? You know that's not right, game.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They blocked the door.
Notice how it didn't get eaten that time around.
I got it. They're using combat drones. I'll send them flying.
There we go.
I'm stuck. The drone got me. It got me because I'm so focused on trying to get this damn thing.
Car, come on. Can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They blocked the door.
We just ate 2. Cool. 2 of them we just ate. Game, I fucking hate the art projector. Oh, why don't you just play normally? Well, if I play normally, I'm not going to be able to get the achievement that I want to get. It's going to take way too long. I might have to be using these fuckers to the end of the game. Don't really want to do that.
They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They blocked the door. Charging biotics.
Here we go.
Neutralize
that
the
one
drone.
hit. Enemy down.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't she have stasis? Oh, wait, no. That is stasis. That looks so much like barrier that I was so confused. Whoa, what the fuck? Why did they end up there?
Watch out. Flashbangs.
Hostile combat drone.
I got it.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it with Liara for some reason. I probably... Hey, it is what it is. Excuse me? That is 3 shots. That is egregious. That is egregious. 3. Like the first one, okay, I guess I wasn't targeting them. But you literally just ate one right in front of me. Excuse me, what the fuck do you mean? Okay, and pull and singularity are there, so why are we not getting the achievement? It has to be on a cooldown. Has to be. Because it directly mentions it. Also, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm probably going to try out the other one. Just because now I'm thinking about it, stays on. No, not really.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Watch for the drone. Hostiles.
Of course you're still okay. You know what? We're just gonna play normally. Fuck it. I can't be bothered with this thing. This thing is so ass. It's not even funny.
She can't have gotten far. Lock the door.
And I'm going into the fucking wall. Okay. We're just being asinine.
She can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door. They're using combat drones.
I hate engineers.
Come on, she can't have gotten far.
I hate engineers with a fucking passion now. The amount of times I've died by this fucking combatter is too much. It's too much.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Yeah, that didn't. That's my fault. I didn't think that was gonna kill me. They are. Your mission is fucking killing me. Like, legitimately, it's killing me with inside.
Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door. Next. Watch it.
Wow, the fact that I didn't get it.
They're using combat drones.
I didn't even know you could land there.
They're under control.
I've seen it.
Shield your eyes.
One last. Here goes.
I love how it eats my shots. I really do.
Hostile combat drone.
You know, the arc on that incinerate was actually insane.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten...
Actually insane.
They've blocked the door. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. Shield your eyes.
Hostile combat drone.
Oh my god. I have a feeling it's gonna be like this. Miranda and fucking Liara are kind of useless in this fight, I swear to god. Oh, the heavy weapon is literally doing more, pulling more weight than these two are right now. Liara, you, I'll be honest, seems like you got downgraded.
Can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've
Shit, I'm
blocked
half
the door.
tempted to run to that door.
Watch out, flashbang.
Here goes. Hostile combat drone.
Shield your eyes.
Mount that one.
The fuck off me.
Singularity deployed.
Mount that one. Very nice.
I'll send them flying.
Here we go. Watch for the drone. On the floor.
Stop stun on me in the air. Get down. Dude, fine. This man was floating in the air trying to stun. Oh my god.
Hostile combat drone.
Sounds about right. Get water. Just more of. Wouldn't be this game if it wasn't sitting there off the screwing me with my heavy weapon attack. Crazy how that was like 3 there, and
Come
I did
on,
like
we
4
can
to
climb over
5
get
the
to
other
Vizier's
times.
car.
Like, fuck me, man. I'm trying to go for an achievement pine, basically, where it's like you gotta warp 25 barriers. That's one of them, and then the second one is doing like 25 biotic combos. Let's just say one of them is being really annoying.
We didn't see it.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Now what's this?
Yeah, they're going to Azure to get some Azure.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a specter.
Let's just say Azure is, according to Alara, the lower reaches of a female Asari's body. Hmm. Yeah. That's right, Pine. Azure is about Azure. Dude, she is gushing.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to shoot her.
Pair is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Now, what in Saren level bullshit is that? Oh, you dodged that damage, and you got shockwave. Cool. I hope you can shockwave the fucking drone, because it's gonna keep coming after you.
Not that one.
Shockwave, take cover.
Can we stop? Like, I'm just gonna spawn a new one on you every time. Like, be a good girl.
Now let's
Stop.
finish you off.
Watch out, shockwave.
We're compromised.
Well, I was gonna be spawning a new one, but you know,
Night-night.
for some reason we want to not spawn the drain, the fucking drone where I need it to be.
This should slow them down.
Be back in a bit. What the fuck? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Here we go. Hostile combat drone. Down you go. Oh.
Of course, Miranda, you used it at the worst timing.
Miss me? I think we're clear.
Trouble ahead.
This should slow them down.
Firing now. Found that one.
Freeze.
Here goes.
Yeah, he's.
This will put them down.
Yeah.
They're under control.
Flush him.
Shockwave, take cover.
Now let's finish you off. We're compromised.
No, I don't feel like risking my life.
They're under control.
Now let's finish you off.
Can your barrier just end, please? Like, I fucking hate barriers.
Shepard, damn it.
Ugh. Oh, I see what's going on here.
Yes! Watch for the drone.
I'll send them. Flying.
Here goes. Gotcha.
I'll finish you myself.
You'll finish me yourself. You ain't doing anything.
Firing now.
Ah, friendly fire. Enjoy the ride. Singularity deployed. This should slow them down.
Where are you going? Sit down.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Saren said the same thing.
Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
The problem is I'm not going after innocent civilians. You are. It is what it is.
Sony had retrieved the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vasir before long. If he decides to kill...
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Zakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get there?
Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near...
Second. Goodbye, bot.
Back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
discharge built up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Got it!
Enemy down!
Yeah, I'm not getting the combos.
Enemies incoming.
I got it!
Shield your eyes. Watch the zone.
Shield to fail.
I'll set them flying.
One left! Gotcha!
Singularity deployed.
Well, that stun was depressing. I wanted to try getting a tactical,
They've seen us.
but I sadly couldn't.
Mount that one!
I'll set them flying.
There we go!
Oh, dude, I would I would hate going down this. Oh my god. Like that, yeah, not a problem. That one, oh my god.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
I wouldn't have a problem going down this one though.
This should slow them down.
Okay, up we go. Gotta descend. inside.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
You know, I'm just saying, right? If you think about it, because you're inside a storm, you can probably generate free electricity for it. I guess it would depend on how good the conversion rate from the lightning is. They're not. It's pretty often. You're straight inside a storm and they have conductors. You're flying inside like the actual storm and you're following it throughout the whole planet. So it's like a 24-hour storm. Okay, that's really. I'm not even gonna lie. I just got stun fucked.
We've been spotted.
That wasn't what I thought it was. That wasn't what I thought it was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Move.
Impressive. Enjoy the ride.
Night-night.
They've seen us.
Enjoy the ride.
That was just fucky with that one.
Backup systems engaged. Requesting assistance.
My favorite weapon so far is definitely the Geth assault rifle. I think it's just better.
Watch out!
They're under control. Watch the Asari. Shield your eye.
Firing now.
Stay down. Stay down. Oh. I mean, a lie. Your own friends took you out.
That one hit.
That dude saw her and it's like, nah, I'm taking her out. Only person who gets to take her out is me.
Watch out, flash!
I've got it. Now let's finish you off. Hostile combat drone.
Watch the Asari. Charging. Biotics.
Not what I wanted to do, actually, funny enough. Liara? Girl, I swear to God, if I get zapped, I'll be annoyed. Walking around a corner. Well, he's
Watch
gone.
out, flashbangs!
Goodbye.
Here we go.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Yes, I do see a switch.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
Ah, bro, I would
The view
hate.
is nice.
I would hate patrolling the fucking hull of this ship.
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. Nice jump! Stasis field ready.
I got it.
Liara,
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
remember the
5
old days when
waves.
you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
I love how they directly brought up the Omni gel.
We've been spotted.
They're under control.
There we one left. Here goes. Perfect. Enemy down.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Please stop.
Enemy bionics on the field. Freeze. Shield your eyes. Singularity deployed.
Enemy down.
Charging bionics.
Should be one more wave.
Next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Here we go. Friendly fire.
They're under control.
We've been spotted. There we go.
Watch for bionics. Charging bionics. I'll send them flying.
Ha!
There, the hatch is open.
The hatch is open. Inside the hatch we go. Now we're heading into the trial find. That dude fires it like, hello to my little friend. It's like, okay, but
Most of the Shadow Broker have.
I told you.
Hold your positions, no matter the cost.
Freeze. They're using combat drones. Stasis field ready. This should slow them down.
my god, there was more? Ayya. Ayya, fucking ayya.
They're under control.
Combat drone, watch
Enjoy
out.
the ride. Watch the Asari.
Coming.
Singularity deployed. Enemy biotics on the field. Watch the biotics. Stasis field ready. Shield your eyes. Charging biotics.
Enough with your RPG, you.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron. I'll send them flying. Neutralize the drone.
Here we go.
Watch out, flashbangs.
That man looks dead.
Farron,
Liara?
hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron,
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Watch the Asari.
No, this fucking bitch.
They're under control.
Enemies in front!
You know, Liara, what are you doing? Dude, she's disrespecting that fucking... that Asari.
Shield your eyes. This should slow them down.
Shield my eyes. Nah, I'm gonna run at him. I'm gonna run at him while firing my gun saying, oh, what you gonna do? Do something about it, and he's gonna die. Why? Because he can't do anything about it. See, this one couldn't really do anything about it either. He's like, oh, my flash nade. He ran past it. Yes. Yes, I did.
Here for the drone. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. At least you brought me both Shepard and Ms. Lawson Tassoni. Their deaths will cripple Cerberus.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
It's a big boy. Big boy. God damn, he knocked out Miranda.
Freeze.
Okay, you're basically a Ymir mech. Gotcha. You're just a Ymir mech with no rocket.
Charge of biotics.
Yeah, you're legitimately just a Ymir mech. Bro, this is gonna be easy. You're just a Ymir mech with Krogan capabilities.
Enjoy the ride.
Oh, he needs fortification. Cool.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Yeah.
Him now.
Yeah. Oh, now you got a shield? Oh, you're just a Ymir mech with the shield. Gotcha. Bruh. I'll duke it out. Motherfucker, really?
Enjoy the ride. Singularity deployed. Enjoy the ride. Quick, while he's vulnerable.
Come here, bitch. Let's tussle. I would have loved to be pummeling him, but this works.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
I'm taking fire.
Be a good Ymir mech. Now. Let me give you an uppercut.
Liara, now!
Oh, hi, Miranda.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations. operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Sorry, Farron. Her first love is here. It's obvious. You're merely just a rebound.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Bro, that Yogg was just a Ymir mech in disguise. It's like, oh, you got a shield? Ooh. All I'm saying, if I was Cerberus, I'd be like, fuck.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Still cracked. Oh, you're telling me I can just get 25?
How are you doing,
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatrass traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Brokers seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
Shit, I know some people that would fucking hop on that chance if they wanted to.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Honestly, if I end up romancing her on accident, I end up romancing her on accident. It doesn't matter.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well.
Joker.
I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do.
Yep.
I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying. And I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Come back soon.
Gotcha. So basically, if I wanted to have something go down there, I would have had to romance her in the first one, which is fun.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm gonna land again. Okay. Okay, I gotta go through this. Okay. Damn. Damn. She's unable to have a child. Damn, that sucks for her. Search sharks. Is he down with porn? Oh shit. Oh, that was funny. Stuff, investment opportunities. Bruh, there was stuff on here that I didn't even know about. Ooh, I'll take that. Yes, please. Ooh, they're scheduled to arrive tomorrow. Interesting. Oh, bruh. Oh, it costs 1,000. But hey, I can go through on them. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. I like.
Mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. Take it easy. You've been through a lot. You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue. Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I'm still amazed Liara came for me.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary. For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close. She's a good friend. Better than I deserve. Take it easy, Farron.
What's up here? Video archive.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Arya T'Loak, Omega.
Damn. That man got KO'd.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Damn, why we... Emily's just trying to enjoy her time. We're and you're looking at her?
Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Damn, Udina. What you getting violent for?
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Damn. Poor Bailey, you're just getting spied upon while he's drunk. He's thick, though. Boy, he's thick.
David Anderson, Citadel.
Meeting Cerberus personnel. Okay.
Praetor Gavon, Omega.
Okay, man. I see you don't like Dvorcha. I mean, you did say it was your job.
Sinan Al-Jilani,
Please tell me she gets punched. This would be fucking hysterical if she does. Boy.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Damn, Keeper, did you kill him?
Matriarch
Wait, no. Fuck. How do I go back? I wanted to see what happened with that Keeper.
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Ah, I'm so depressed. I wanted to see what happened. Oh, he's gonna kick that Solarian down. You're an idiot. And you get him, Baron. That's so bad, dude. Look at all the. Oh, it's bad.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
Oh my god. Bro, he didn't even.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR.
Oh, why do we have Jacob Taylor in here? Oh,
Subject 0.
fuck it, whatever.
Purgatory, ship now defunct.
Okay, we got a montage reel of her. Nice.
Arya Talok, Omega.
Okay, cool. It goes.
Emily Wong.
Okay, I want to look at the couple that accidentally skipped.
Fred Mazai.
I want to see how this dude is. The Krogan is laid out by a keeper. I want to see what happened there.
Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavorn, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel. Keeper 20, Citadel.
Is that all it is? It's just walking away from laying out a Krogan, dude. Like, bruh.
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka. Elias Kellum, Omega.
That man just fucking hit him.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
You know, I didn't actually fully check out this DLC when I did it. I just came in, completed it, called it a day.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Karshan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
I don't even know how these opportunities are gonna be going. A progress report will be ready by tomorrow. So okay, so I'll basically go do a mission and then come back here is what I'm gathering. I should have did this one first. I could have been making like a shit ton of resources.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Yeah, of course she wants a moment with me. Who doesn't want a moment with me?
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna let it be here. Okay, I'm back.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Don't know yet.
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move,
Imagine
adventuring.
3 daughters.
I killed people, mated with
And
them,
all 3
or just
daughters
danced the night away.
end up killing people.
I learned so much, experienced
Basically,
so
if they
much. And then my matron
if they
days
find a
came.
person they like, damn.
I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
I don't know. Just imagine, like, 3 for 3, you managed to produce a genetic condition to where, like, that blows. Like, having to kill your own children 3 times, basically, if they go wrong, that
Commander,
sucks.
what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian
The
creepers.
husks, how many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How
With
many?
your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best genes money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
I can't admire your body or your mind? You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh. Thank you. Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
You wouldn't, huh?
I think I could live with it.
It's only fair. You've had 2 years to look at me. And I was wearing less than you are.
Shepard, wait. I need to think about this.
Scared, Ms. Lawson?
Cautious, Commander Shepard. But interested. Very interested. For now, I should work and think. I'll talk to you later.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Okay, so now we got hers. question is, what am I gonna do now? I could still do side content. And before that, let's get these ones done. I saw that smooth blue line. There's a planet right there. Should be, I think, at like 60% now. Yep, I mean, there's 3 more. I'm sorry, 2 more. I don't know why I said 3. Swallow. Got a lot of shit now. Omega has 2 things. We got a crashing ship to go save. Helping Tally. Oh my god. Dude, we just keep getting more and more and more. Oh, first things first. Let's go get the one out to Chonk out of the way, because I don't think there's anything else to do there. I just have to turn in a mission. So I might as well just get that out of the way right now. Also, now that I have warp ammo, what I'm going to end up doing is probably retraining anyone who has ammo type, because I really don't need them. Interesting. I didn't realize she was gonna have access to those 2 weapons.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Yeah? Yeah? Do you need it now? Yeah, not a problem.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's hand. My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent.
That's fine.
Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his... You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train...
Talk to you later.
Ignore them, girl.
So that'll be completed when I go to Samara, because I got a bunch of stuff I got to do. I already got the Citadel, and I already got the Illum one. That one I have to go do. It's a side quest. That's a side quest too. Let's go do the Dr. Kenson. And then after I do Kenson and let's say the other one too, I'm gonna go back and see about any of like the Shadow Broker and see how that operates. No, I'll probably do that after Kenson. Because I want to see how that stuff operates just in general. Because if it goes based off like this, like a side mission being the case, then that's perfect. because that means I can get some money back, get a couple other things, get some more resources. Basically have an easier time getting a bunch of shit. Bro, you could just literally enter enter authorization code. You could literally just climb up and enter through there. Like, okay.
We've been spotted. Baron, the Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now. This place is run down, even for a prison.
Get the humans, Preston.
Get your hands off me!
Oh, I mean, kind of go figure, but you know.
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out. They wanted to slam an asteroid into the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them. They've still got her down in the prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time. Damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy us, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
Okay. I was trying to see if you could just sneak it. We can't respond lightly to terrorists. Meanwhile, they're being terrorists, quite literally. I know I was supposed to probably go here, but like, damn.
This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her.
Oh my god. That's on me. I thought my cooldowns were a little bit quicker.
This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk.
The humans still won't tell us where their base is. No way we'll find them even if we have to scan areas.
I'll ask you again. Where is your base?
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming here. To this relay.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
So why should when you go destroy the relay then? Just destroy the system.
Do what you want to me, Batarian. Torturing me won't save you.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Ready.
The Ringleader escaped. Get your asses out there and stop them.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Okay, we'll find one. Cryo and okay, not cryo. Incinerate and overload. Of course you're right there. That's just bad timing.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
Right in the eye.
Welcome back, fine.
Deploying flammable.
Shield down.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block. Now.
Oh my, I'm gonna have to deal with 3 people running at me like fucking dumbasses, huh? Huh, like, really? Really, motherfucker? You're just gonna run there? Like, get the fuck out of here.
Suppressor teams to cell block. Now.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. That door in the back. Lock it down. We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. We're spotted.
Kenton, I want you guys to, I want you just to stop annoying me.
Keep them off
We're
me
gonna do
while
it this
I
way.
hack the way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block. Now. I've got no shield. Mark the heavy. Heavy shot.
They're coming up from below. They're coming through that door. Other side, go!
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators. There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
Really? Really? That does enough damage? Get the fuck out of here.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block. Now.
Why do you just run? I don't understand that. Why are you guys?
They know we're here.
That's what I'm talking about when it comes to the fucking AI just being dumb.
Suppressor teams to cell block. Now.
Because you damn well know you're not supposed to be doing that. And of course, the Cinerate apparently just misses all three of them.
Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
No, I gotta deal with 5 waves in particular. 6 if I'm slow.
I've got no
We need to close the door we came in through. They're coming up from below. They're coming through that door. Other side. Go. Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
Watch
an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done. That did it. Let's move.
Okay.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
I need cover.
Deploy flammables! We have to break the lock on the bay door. Incoming! Window!
Grabbing cover.
We have to break the lock on the bay door.
Oh my, get fuck off.
Incoming!
My shield.
Overloading! Deploying flammables! Enemy down! Incoming!
I've lost shield.
I'm behind cover on that one.
They're here! Burn!
I need cover.
No, you're fine, Grandma.
Using overload!
Oh my god, dude.
Disabling systems.
At least it wasn't a fucking infinite spawn. Like, holy shit. It's too hot in there. Otherwise, they're right there. Just getting bitched
Engaging
at.
autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too, but I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base. Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
I'm looking up something. Give me 1 second. Interesting. Okay.
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area. Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach the system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
1 sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Rho.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
No, fuck
Take him
bullshit. What do we have going on here, boys? there's so many of them. Fuck. I wanted to live that.
Take him to the med bay and patch him up. We want Shepard alive.
Nah, I'm going back. I don't want to die to them.
Was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system.
No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security! Security! I need backup in the med bay.
Rerouting power.
There's just so many mechs that take control of.
Excuse me. System failed. Requesting assistance. Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged. Requesting assistance. Backup systems engaged. Critical system damage.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let him activate the project.
I'm gonna try the collector one this time around.
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
You getting off fine? Ah, that unfortunate time.
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there. Secure the project control
Shepard is tearing us apart.
Regroup!
Get in there. Use those flamethrowers. Kenz's acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. And I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or
You won't get through here, Shepard.
Oh my god. Annoying.
Shield down.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Let's just say they've come here before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now!
Taking heavy fire.
That's just on me. That's my aim. Motherfucker, I almost just died to him. I would have been pissed. Combat drone, I summoned you. That means do something. Not just stand there. I would have been fucking... I would have been mad.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue? Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
I was hoping it was gonna die. Oh, so annoying.
Welcome to Project Warning. Activation in progress. Dr. Kenson.
Not if I get to you. Over here!
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
Give me that
There
talk
is
no
no
jutsu.
escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson. We've been spotted.
Shepard's trapped. Keep him in there.
We have very different definitions of trapped.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
I'm taking it. How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core.
Thanks, combat drone. You did really good work there. I almost died coming around the corner because you didn't want to fucking work.
Access to the reactor area is restricted.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting backup.
Security log overridden.
So much for me being locked. Oh my god. Can't really do anything against that. Williams died because you guys are bitches.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
Thanks, combat drone. Leaving me out to dry once again.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now!
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stay a secret.
Fuck.
Warning, collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. Now what's this?
Normalizing pressure in airlock.
There's one to my left. Are you fucking kidding me? And of course, John Rambo from the right just had to come running out pre-firing. Oh, and what's that? There's another one that just mystically is there, too. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. It's a hack, too. Fuck you, game.
my shield!
Apparently it couldn't be hacked even though it had no armor and just everything else. Like, I fucking... This mission / DLC is just irritating. I fucking hate this mission right now. I don't, why do I have to stand up for that? Why? Why? I'm just die due to the flash nade. Why did you go under when I'm not even looking under? Why are you there? Why? Why? You have no reason to be there. Come on. Why is there always some fucking little bitch just right there? You know, if I have a chance, I'm not going back to fucking warn the Batarians. Fuck them. Holy shit, this mission is so irritating. Like, there's no reason for there to be so many fucking guards. Like, I feel like there's just more and more out of nowhere for no reason.
I have to get to the comm tower. Open over the listing. They're my shield.
Come on! It is ridiculous. Ay, ay, ay. And then you eat that? And then you eat that one too? Oh my god. Take the auto, so give me my fucking 2. It's whatever. It's whatever, dude. This mission is somehow harder than Harbinger. Can my shields come back already? Like, holy shit.
Access requested.
Any more? Are there any more that want to just come out of left field and fuck me?
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you, a star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Some humans are afraid that the Reapers are too powerful. But when the Alpha Relay breaks, everyone will see that we can fight the Reapers. And win. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that. Get us out of here, Joker.
God damn. That's a lot of human life. That's a lot of Batarian life lost.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the Collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
I wanna see something. Give me a second. Gotcha.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encounter the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
Thank you, Admiral.
Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
Well, it is what it is. Time to see something. I want to see if that mission will give me something for it. I really wish Shadowbreaker base was like a little bit closer or easier to access. Shit, honestly, just put a Megafor relay race on. I mean, not Megafor, just put a relay right there and call it a day. Or at least a thing that you could go to. earning quite a nice little amount of money I am. Well. So I got one more of the heavy skin weave. Interesting. Okay, so we do get some stuff. I honestly want to come in, check in on the business ones every so often, just because they actually give you money, which is needed. I mean, I basically made like probably close to 10 grand. Helping Thane, so 2 side quests there. Then we got like 2-3 side quests here, a side quest here. Got quite a bit. Okay, I need to make something to eat. I'm starving. Give me 1 second. Okay, I just ended up ordering pizza. I said fuck it. Yeah. I just ended up also blowing up 300,000 Batarians. Getting that kill count up. We can do that thing after we get this. Give me blood pack. I don't know who to take.
I am detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
This will put them to...
Stun him!
Oh yeah, when did you go to bed last night?
Blowing up a barrier!
Yeah, I was up till 6. I streamed for a while. Because Angel joined and he's like, oh yeah, Zane asked me to play, so I'm gonna go with him. I'm like, gotcha. Eh. Well, that's because those two are addicted to Overwatch. Just remember, Pine, the better team wins. And the same person who is like, oh, I got demoted to Platinum out of Masters. I'm like, bitch, I can't even get to there. I'm not gonna lie, he made me salty with that.
Take your heat off! This should take the heat off!
Did you guys play ranked or would you play? Oh, how was that? Don't worry, I enjoyed my time. I was just playing my nice little single player game where I don't have to worry about the Reinhardt just wanting to throw. I'm just like, okay.
Eyes ahead!
because tank is probably one of the most important roles that you have in the game right now. If you don't have a good tank, it's just basically GG.
I got it. Get me off your damn scope.
Oh, D rage quit. Nice.
Night.
Probably.
No shield.
D, well, I mean, no, D actually might just be back in it. He fucking... He gets more mad than I do. But the reason I get mad is we'll be going on 5 losses and it's just the same quality teammates and we're avoiding everyone and we're still getting like people who are worse, if not on the same quality. And it's like, oh, okay, holy shit. Hold up a minute.
We need to leave.
I might end up dying here. No, okay, good. Mainly, I didn't know what the hell I was doing, so. There's another upgrade? Holy shit. I'm finding more upgrades than I did the fucking first time I went through this shit. How many more are there? No, like legitimately, I'm at 7 out of 7. You know, I think I'm at enough, and then I find another one. Like, dude, I'm gonna have more fucking heavy ammo than I am gonna have regular. I should have more investment opportunities. The only reason I'm going here is I want the upgrades that are on Elilium, and that's the only reason I'm going back and forth. Because I don't think Omega has any new stock. It might have 1 or 2, but I don't think it's gonna be as expensive. Well, Pine has to deal with something. Pull up the tracker. Make my life a little bit easier. Because I'm going to have some Papa John's coming. Yeah, they're just prepping it now. Is it just gonna be
Shepard,
Iridium?
I'm glad you came.
I mean, what else is new? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Just earning me some weapons, some free Iridium. Honestly, I need it to be like, I need it to be like some Ezo or some other stuff, but it is what it is. I mean, is this the best thing? It's more of the credits that you get for free. You might as well just go buy it. I mean, I've made probably 20 grand off it so far, which is good. I also have some rich planets that I need to go to at a certain point. It's like probably just loyalty missions after this for the most part, because I don't see them having so much. Dude, why are there so many planets? There's another four. Oh yeah. There's an. Bruh, I ain't gonna lie. At a certain point, like fuck. Oh my god, that one is so far out there. Game, I ain't gonna lie, like, don't get me wrong, I love the content, but holy shit, I do not want to be in this game for like 90 hours. And we it seems like we're approaching past what I thought we were gonna be, of it being like 30 to 40. I might have to say 45 at most. Oh, it's one by the sun. I couldn't fucking see it. Oh, it was the sun itself. No, it's not the sun. Oh my, it's just so tiny I can't even fucking see. Okay, never mind. Let's go for the one all the way out here. Yeah, I'll definitely have enough fuel. That extra 500 gives me quite a bit of leeway. Thank you, Samara. It's probably down below then. Is there gonna be an anomaly? Is that what I have a feeling we're gonna run into? Is an anomaly? I don't know. I don't understand the point of these ones. Maybe like for mining. No, not one anomaly. Maybe on the third one.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Anomaly detected.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe
I need
away.
a lot more palladium. I can tell it's Geth. Oh god, okay. I was gonna go take cover behind that. Yeah, that was a false fucking thing to do. mind being ran at a little bit, but like, this is a little bit too much. What the hell?
Not a problem.
Back off!
I've lost shield.
Here we go.
Barriers up.
One left.
This should take the heat off.
We're compromised. Yeah!
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
This will put me down.
If I would have died, I would have been severely sad, but I also would have understood because I did get a little bit greedy there and got screwed a little bit.
We can use this.
Oh my god, I just got more shields? Oh, bruh. My shit's cooked. My resources are cooked, bro. I'm gonna be going into this collector fight being like a final boss, though. Getting fucking shredded for it. Oh, I don't have enough palladium. I mean, I might as well just spend some time. How much? Okay. Woohoo! That would have been bad. We're looking at 29 hours so far. I still have some I still have... Okay, yeah, we're probably looking more at the 40-hour mark because of how much shit I'm doing. And that's just on me. Which I'm fine with. If it's on me, I'm fine with.
Probe launched.
Here's the real question, right? Why am I bothering with these planets when... I'm saying when I already know where to go, and I know that because I have a palladium and a Ezo and like I have all the platinum rich planets I can go to. Like, there's no reason for me to go there. Oh, the driver is dropping off another order. He's on his way. If my shit It's cold. I'm gonna be pissed because I gave a $10 tip, basically. That shit better not be cold. I should be fine, but it's just more of the annoyance.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Oh! Pause. Fine. He made this dude kneel and then shot him in the face with a shotgun. That, oh my, that Geth. Bruh. Okay, I'm back. Just had to look at something to get a water. Okay. I'm probably gonna retrain all my people too. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I have to stay there? Get the fuck out of here. I wasn't expecting that.
We're compromised. Here goes.
That's not what I wanted either.
Deploying tech overload.
Jesus Christ almighty. Bad timing.
We're compromised.
Quick, what? Can I activate it, please? Interrupted? Interrupted by what, motherfucker?
I'm taking fire.
Okay, you just don't allow it to be completed, basically, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, because you need like 9 fucking years to do it, huh?
Overloading their systems.
Light them up.
That did it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, gotta get the pizza. I'll be right back.
Hello there.
Pizza just arrived too. Hey, hey, hey. And Joey, thank you for the follow. Came right when I was getting my pizza. You know, I will say, the garlic breadsticks over the knots honestly aren't bad. Just eating one slice. Give me 1 second. Do you want more? Wow, that's annoying. Okay, you know, I earned like 6 grand. Not too bad right there. What do I want to do first? Well, I got 2 side quests over here, so we can do that.
Pacific office may have more information.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever's available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make.
Welcome. The Zakera Ward Promenade.
That's all for
Thank
now.
you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
I think my
There.
audio's.
Shepard, a moment of your time?
I'm gonna restart real quick. My audio seems to be messed up on my end.
The Asari Shaira, more
Yeah.
commonly known as
Okay.
the Consort,
I don't know
has
if it was
declined
just
to
me.
name
It
the
sounds
next
weird
race
though.
likely to gain council membership.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choice.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
There's 3 Volas.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. Just don't bring the family.
Ooh, excuse me.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios, he asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight.
Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see him return, others believe his false death was a betrayal.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry that I got brought back, guys. Ugh.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll make sure next time I won't be brought back.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Will you still help us?
I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
I've always been
Get me
better
out of
at
these
this,
restraints,
guy.
Bailey.
Okay.
Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not C-Sec. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me? You two are in way over your heads.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
We'll see about that.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid. Dorian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
He'll wake up with a headache. No permanent damage. We have Kolyat's target. Let's get to Talid before he does.
Agreed.
I was supposed to be the good guy, and then I just said, fuck it.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
I love how he just fucking vanishes, dude. You just said, haha, I'm gone.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way. Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's not...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
I didn't say anything, but you got rid of it.
Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble. I see him. I'm following.
Oh, heading into the club. Getting a couple drinks, are we? You gonna dance it out a little bit, maybe? No? Damn.
What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the target in sight.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
I see him.
I've got him. Kolyat!
I'll cease it now!
Vane!
I saw.
He's heading to Delete's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need. What the hell?
Delete, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them, eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Oh, God. I mean, I got to level up, though.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
My man said, shit, it ain't going to a jury. Not if I can help it. Now, I don't know who can make use of a fake ID, though, right now.
I can't believe there aren't any fish up there. It must be a mistake. Can we talk about something else now?
Find someone who might make use of a forged ID.
All businesses using security mechs have been asked to check their systems for a potentially deadly virus that can disable targeting safeties and friend or foe identification.
Ah, yeah, we dealt with that side mission. That fucking, oh my god. Ugh.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sailing. Irashimasu!
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakera Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
I don't think it's gonna be in the Presidium. We were just there. Maybe in the nightclub.
Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download
Shepard,
a game
you've been
free.
recently dead. Excuse me, what? says they're on the Citadel. But I have no idea on someone who could use a fake ID.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Yeah, let's do it.
Khaleesa bin seen in Al Jalani, West. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object. You're back, your news. I just want to give your story.
What the fuck is that arm?
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that.
Good.
Check vid. Did we get it? Nice.
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zoo's Hope has announced plans for an expansion.
That dumb bitch. Maybe it's at the docks.
This recruits is at 20. I want to know when the next shuttle will get here.
There's one every 10 minutes.
I don't want to wait that long.
I can't make the shuttles go any faster.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna be looking up the fuck.
I can't believe these humans. No fly list?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over C-Sec customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the C-Sec station?
I'll see if I
I'm
can
not
get it sorted.
holding my breath.
So I can either give them the okay. I guess because every time I went past, I was probably running. That or it never came up.
Can I help you, sir?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security or revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of C-Sec's undercover agents.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I've fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm fine. Thanks for your help.
Next.
So I completely forgot about those two, looking back on it, just because of the fact that those two, you didn't have to do anything with the IDs. So I just forgot about them.
So?
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
You what?
Welcome back.
How did you do that?
I explained how their methods are flawed. I fought a lot of Geth in my time.
Few have. How unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Okay, cool. I wonder how much this thing's gonna cost me. Holy shit. A little bit more than I have. Nice. Do I want Tally to be the last one? Honestly, we'll just... Yeah, we'll have Tally be the last one that we have to do. I can also go here and buy like 1 or 2 of the upgrades.
Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Slavery is an inextricable part of the Batarian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the Council is limiting our cultural rights.
This looks interesting.
The Council has blamed the attacks on Batarian slave traders or routed pirates. No one has come forward to claim responsibility, rendering those theories weak and groundless. A message for those who carried out the attack on the helpless human colony. Well done. Don't give them...
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight.
A blight on Omega society, or a boon for the station's depressed labor.
Hello again. Please tell me you have something for me.
I found the package of content.
Great doing business with you.
Come on, let me in.
Maxed out? Oh yeah, maxed out power gun. So yeah, might as well just be doing all the renegade, get that shit going. I guess I'm being a renegade shepherd from now on. Nah. We gotta do all the good options.
need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's in Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't done anything about it?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thin. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Come on, let me in.
Representatives contest the claim, stating that no identifiable corpse remained, and thus no group can claim responsibility for Archangel's death. End. End is not.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Ben, I think you need a password. The change was so sudden. She just seemed...
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes. Everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things. Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing, no one's ever looked at me like that.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in How Did This Happen to Me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morin speaks to you on many levels. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred.
Time's wasting. Let's
Meet
get
me
over
in
it.
the foyer of the VIP section.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years. But I'd never part with it.
Well, it is what it is.
And if you really know about her, with your help, we can make damn sure that the people who should rule Omega do so. Act now for Omega's future.
The last time I was on Omega, I couldn't find work.
The Destiny Ascension
You
has
wouldn't think an
completed its
assassin
20
could go
holiday
hungry in a
treatment
place like
for
this.
special members of
Seems
the
locals
community.
handle that kind of thing themselves, and those who can't aren't the kind of people you want to work with.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
I'm in a cutscene.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only... And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Yeah. Oh, actually. Huh? What pisses you off? Interesting.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this, I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some.
You're breathing on my drink!
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Flora. He's the worst of the worst.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Flora's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna... I have to get a message.
You're on your own with this.
Moiral's still over there with the gang. They're going to kill her. Can't you help?
Tell me again.
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega.
Your friend
Yeah,
could get
I have to get a message to her.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Flora, my friend will... The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Remember.
It's hot. Sweaty.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done
Hey,
talking.
Florid.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out.
The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but it felt smart listening.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Awesome. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hank off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think there's something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks he's a tough guy.
Tougher than you.
Commander Shepard goes out to the club and he gets violent, man. There's a reason he doesn't go out and dance.
Oh, are you still here?
I'm literally just causing all
Let's
sorts
let
of
anybody
problems.
in here now. No standards anymore.
Can you back that up? We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same thing.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Halleck?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
If I saw an image of you, that would move me.
Oh, that's, sweet of you to say. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were
I don't
more
have the
powerful than a
renegade high
sculpture
enough to
sitting
get
in
it.
a gallery.
What do you think about the violence in vids?
It seems fake to me. I don't see the point.
I sensed it. You're acquainted with the real thing.
As are you.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
What?
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone. Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Yeah, he ended up dead.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe.
I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morinth.
Mother.
Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Well, to be fair, you're going around killing people. And hunting them down. And getting on drugs.
Peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Oh! Caved her head in, huh?
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken...
Let's go.
Hey, we're level 30. And we got some assault rifle damage. So you know what that means. I don't have enough shit. I'm fucking broke. Oh my god, I got all of them done. Hey. Plus 32 and another 30,000. Let's go. Let's go. Sitting at 140,000. So we'll do tally, and then we're gonna go to aluminum and the shadow broker. I also got to go to the planets, do some mining. So we'll probably do the mining, then do a tally. I want to make sure we get like all the upgrades done before anything. And the one thing that's going to prevent me from doing that is having not enough resources, so I'm going to have to do those mining. Samara is settled though, Thane is settled, Tally I think is the last one, and then Legion.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Iridium rich? No, we need palladium. No wait, Omega does have a palladium rich one. Ah, there you are. I need palladium and probably platinum. Utah. Utah.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I'm getting platinum out of this too, which is pretty good.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of it. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
You are just too sweet. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Oh my god, I need more palladium. I don't have enough palladium. Ooh, excuse me. Let's see if there's any more investment opportunities. Let's also see if they have any more of the other stuff right before any shipments, that type of stuff, since it's been like, I think, 2 or 3 missions. And then we can go help Tali out. And I'll probably be finishing by going to the IFF, assuming I can just go through Tali and not have to worry about anything. Nope, none of those available. Okay. Element 0, that's good. Cool, and I can buy another palladium. So, you know, I'll be able to go there, get the palladium, be Gucci. I'm looking at probably needing, I don't even know how much. I'm gonna have to do mining before we hit the collectors though, because I want to make sure everything is fully upgraded to make sure everyone survives. Palladium in there now. I think there might be a problem if I bring other people along there. Oh, Jesus.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Talizora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always...
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard.
Yes, I'm an expert lawyer now.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive.
Oh, I was thinking of Mass Effect.
The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
She said, shut up, idiot.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vasnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in
Dude, the one in the middle is getting cooked.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal...
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the...
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali...
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have...
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizora...
If Talizora is...
My father dead? Or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Rand herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Oh. Wrong one.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first...
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your... That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime, and you should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else?
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first...
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Drone, ready!
They're gonna continuously keep spawning, huh? Okay, I know what to expect then.
Hostile spotted.
Got no shield.
Yes. Allied fire.
Thanks, Garrus.
Incoming. Allied fire. Hacking the.
Why do we have to spawn that? Why? Because I know that's not the end of it, because it will spawn a third one.
Go get them, Kasika. Good girl.
Thanks, Callie. Garrus, why the fuck are you up there, by the way?
What?
They came around the corner.
You got it. Enemies ahead.
Got it.
Iron. No.
Can do. Can do.
Branch one.
Go for the optics, Kasika. Go for the optics. Target acquired.
just about being patient. I just have to be patient. Just have to be patient. Not being patient will get me screwed over.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haestrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haestrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
We can use this.
I guess shield strength, that's letting me know something already.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Enemy!
Watch out, Shepard!
Let's go, we're getting the credits.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Shields have failed.
Go for the optic. Go. Go for the optic.
Ah, you're not joking me, the one from the left.
Hostiles up ahead!
punch through their armor.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Mommy loves you very much. Poor Jonah.
Clocked hostile. Look sharp.
¿De fuego? Got you. Right.
Hostiles up ahead.
Yo! Go, fighter! We choose you! Okay, bye. Tally. There ain't no one else. Don't mind me. Just making these geths into my Pokemon. Be like, I choose you, Hunter.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says... What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home
You've
is
got a
one...
place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a hat... Every time you touch a flower with bare feet... Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our homeworld.
Have the Quarians...
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for... It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, at the very least we can take back one ship.
The hack didn't go through. What the fuck did you hack? The wall?
Attacking target. Through my shield. This should punch through their armor.
Welcome back. I'm choosing Pokemon out of Geth right now. Is it on your balls, Pine? Is that what you have the fan?
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darrow Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect.
It's not what you wanted, but it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I care. Go for the optics, Strategia. Go for the optics. Enemy combat drone. This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I don't know what I want to do. Here, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure I fucked up the mission in order to get the good ending that I want, if I remember correctly. Probably. I'm pretty sure I fucked up her mission to get the ending I want. I'm redoing it. I'm like 99% sure I fucked it up. And to answer your question, yes, it looked like my stream crashed a little bit and then it just came back online. Which is annoying. In and of its own sense. Because the stream ended, I'm actually going back because I believe I fucked up the mission. So I just figured, hey, I'm gonna go back and do it.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali'Zorah.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Tali Zora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations.
I understand. As the commander, I wish I could do more to help Tali. They're charging you with bringing...
That's insane. I never... Thank you,
Preparations got under...
But yeah, no, that's the reason I'm just doing over again, because I want to make sure she gets the ending I want, and I'm pretty sure that she won't get the ending I want, even though I have a high enough paragon.
Tali Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came.
Wait.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The others,
I guess we should get started.
Indeed, and remember.
So,
the accused, Tali Zora.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving...
Then you should not have declared. Shepard was Normandy.
I just gotta skip through it because I want to go over it again.
If it helps Tali, I will. I regret that our captain...
Nobody has been...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me
Admirals, please. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant.
Tali would never endanger the migrant
I
fleet.
left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent
Then
was
explain how Geth sees...
What are you talking about?
As far as we can tell, Tali.
What? Oh, Keela.
The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever...
Shepard, we have...
Safest...
I'm
You
looking for...
intend to retake the Alarai from
With your
the Geth.
permission,
Agreed.
We can discuss...
Funny enough, her mission's actually not long at all. Part of the reason why I'm willing to redo the whole thing.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Come on. We've got Geth to kill.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the Conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said
No,
you did.
Vitor. I would
Oh,
never...
well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for...
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how...
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what
I know,
you did.
but thank you, Commander. It's only because of your...
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Tali Zora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a
Physical
beating.
damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though
No,
everyone...
Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops, Tali. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances...
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against
Tali
the
was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth if not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcoris be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Jesus.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Yeah, I knew I was right to go back.
This is on their heads.
It's the commander shit.
The admirals needed to hear that is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate.
Are the judges that set
Anything
on?
involving the Geth is a live wire. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a... You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
What kind of evidence will carry
Tali,
weight?
you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father.
Yes, but never anything that
Then
could have...
find records of your ship. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible...
We should move on.
Good luck, O'Neill.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll
I'm
find
more
something...
concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth. You got Admiral Koris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
I'm not gonna lie, that is a good point.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Okay, come here, Chorus.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Yeah, see, that's the main thing I brought up too.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Literally, it's just.
We should move
Good
on.
luck.
It literally is just, haha, get fucked, nerd.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had to talk to them, otherwise I'd be fucked. And that's the only reason I went on and did it. Like, I really had that feeling. Because otherwise you're going to do the Paragon, and it's like, eh.
If Talizora is stuck with a human,
Talizora Vas.
No offense.
Per Admiral Rand's orders.
Let's head to the
Of
other.
course. I don't know.
Is this going to suck? Yes. Yes, it is. That's why we choose Pokemon.
Watch out, Shepard! Combat drone ready. Want some
that?
more?
I'll take the shot.
Got you. Go get him, Pika. Good girl.
Yeah, lost shield.
One down.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Oh, that's not good. That also explains why they were able to take over so fast.
Looks like parts from a disabled
Is that salvage?
I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
We can use this.
Who's running the system diagnostic?
I the front. Deploying. Ah!
I was to say, how that fucker's still alive?
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Mommy, love you very much. Splat. God damn it, dude. Like, literally, they weren't even looking at me. I popped up. Bam.
Affirmative. Attacking target.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Incoming.
Belt. That one.
Get ready to fight. Got one.
Playing a lot better on this mission this time around, now that I actually remember it.
They were performing experiment. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me
Maybe
a house.
it's time for
You have no... damn the pilgrimage. It's at the very least.
Still gonna farm my good boy points.
This should soften them up. Combat drone ready. One down. Go. Two. Go. Two. One down.
Soften them up. Got one.
You actually get a lot of money from doing her mission, funny enough.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rael Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rael Zora.
No, they're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this.
Hey. Hey, come here.
Damn it.
You've got nothing to be sorry.
Then make sure.
Thanks, Dad.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost clicked the wrong one there. Would have been a shame for 2,700.
Combat drone away. Incoming. Hey, that's not Chatika.
We're about to have a drone fight.
This console is linked to the main hub. It looks like
Play the
We have
recording.
enough parts to bring more online.
Yes, the new ship, and from here on out, we'd have an easier
Leave no Tali out of
It sounds like he was doing.
we can't tell them.
We're not
yet.
going to decide
Order
anything.
my cat. Come on.
I should be able to get the ending I'm looking for, though.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Adam. Call it.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel.
That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
If I still don't get what I want, I'll be mad.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence.
Oh, thank God.
You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
I'll take it.
Okay. Well, I just got a shit ton.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her ship. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if it had.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child.
Yes.
Good luck on your mission, no matter how dark.
No matter how dark.
I knew they wouldn't exile Tali Zora.
I don't think there's really anything I really want to see. You know, I should want to talk to the captain, but whatever. Let's go! More shield strength. It's not gonna make any fucking difference, but let's go.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Is he gonna need palladium? Well, that needs platinum. Oh my god. I gotta go to Paz and meet Micah. Only 28%? Oh, you're telling me this is gonna be one big ass fucking thing, isn't it? I think I see a planet over there. 20%. Oh god, there's a lot of shit in that fucking asteroid belt, isn't there? Donnelly's. Let's go. Okay. The only thing I have left to do is the IFF, I believe. Wowza. And a wasteland. Okay. So the only reason I bring up the wasteland is because it's got 0%. And I've hit up every single one besides, well, the Hawking one hasn't been hit up because it's the one. 100. Okay, so I'm gonna hit up Hawking. Then I'm gonna hit up the Minos, hit up that palladium-rich planet, and then we're gonna go into the IFF. And I'm gonna get the IFF done today. And then that way, I should just be me doing stuff for Legion and calling it a day there.
Anomaly detected.
Beacon triggered by Universal Distress Protocol.
Probe launched.
User or record damaged. Status is not known. Beacon triggered by Universal Distress Protocol. Unregistered user
Probe away.
or record damaged. Status is not known. Beacon triggered by Universal
Launching
Distress
probe.
Protocol.
I have found something.
To answer your question, there's Husk, so it looks like a collector thing happened.
Enemies in front!
The fact, oh, I'm about to say, the fact that they didn't drop any thermal is, like, insane, actually. Give me 1 second, I just heard something. Okay. Might have been the fridge, man. Ice dispenser. Get the fuck out of the way, you two.
Enemies in front. Here goes. Yeah!
Target down! Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
They found an artifact and turned them all into husks.
Shepard, I detected powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
Hostile to the right. Friendly fire.
Target down!
Okay. There are 4 that are completely brand new. Are they still just spawning, or? No. The answer is... Oh, the answer is probably yes, actually. I don't even know, dude. Technically, I blew myself up, but I won. I don't even know what the fuck that was. I looked back, Pine. I don't know if you were watching. And literally, bruh, I just see like a horde of freshly spawned in like stuff, and I know they're freshly spawned because I murdered them all. So I'm like, hold up now, you weren't there. It was like, okay, just 4, maybe it spawned extra. I see like 8 to 12. I'm like, nah. I'm thinking about ending this. I'm like, hold up. It's like I don't want to die. I want to live. Let's just go get some palladium. I mean, cause we're gonna be playing until 11:30, 12 anyway. So let's go get some palladium. Then we can go from there. I don't need too much Ezo, funny enough.
Probe away.
I'll definitely get the. I'm gonna probably get the med bay upgrade just before, just to have it so we can fully have it. And I'll probably just end up using it. Also, this is supposed to be rich in palladium, and so far I've barely found any fucking palladium. Thank you.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Now, if I were to go here, because it only took me 2 minutes to go and probe that thing. Platinum, I need 37,000. Not bad, not bad. I don't think I need to retrain any of my abilities. In terms, oh no, I don't think I need to do advanced technicry. In terms of retraining, I probably will take that before the collectors.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck.
Okay, to the IFF we go. Now, I'm just saying, you know what we could do, Pun? I don't think he's here. Anyways, this is just talking to myself, right? What we could end up doing is, if you launch a probe at a planet, it comes in pretty fast. It's not like it just comes in and does no damage. You could potentially launch that at places. It's like, oh, I see a ship. Launch the probe. And you could probe the ship. Just imagine. Like, you get their shields down, it's like, oh, our shit has to charge up, and you just launch a fucking probe at them? Like, damn. That would hurt. That would hurt a lot. This is what I like to see, though. Everyone is Gucci and good to go. In terms of who I think would be the best going into this, I mean, realistically, I just need pure damage for the most part. I got Overload. I mean, I'm going to be hitting it up with this. The Cryo is honestly just not really useful. We'll get these up. We'll get these two up to level 3. Call it a day there. I'll get level 4 concussive, and we should be good. We should be good to go from there. In terms of the collector, I don't really care for it. We're gonna go with the pulse. Like I've made it work. I think the pulse rifle with the 40 ammo capacity going up to like 3 to 480 is just better.
Joker. Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
Yeah, so we're sitting at 520 in terms of ammo.
Exploring
Quite a bit.
an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment.
I'm just saying, the moment I notice anyone doing fucking crazy,
What just happened?
The Reaper
I'd
put
be
up
trying to
kinetic
leave.
barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Everyone's dead. I've seen this too many times.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remembered too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
telling you, man, the moment that happened, I would have been like, I need out of this project, dude. It's fucking us up. Everyone here's going insane. Pull me out if you're not gonna pull anyone else out, please.
There are high-pressure tanks by the husks. Do you want me to blow them up?
Scratch one!
I already got a hold of it, Tally. Don't worry. And for everyone saying, oh, you're just saying you're built different, nah. I'm just not trying to stay in that fucking area. That's what I'm saying. I would be leaving.
I'm taking fire.
They're all girls. Take that.
Scratch
Go
one!
for the optics. Go for the optics.
Oh, you know what? I forgot about those ones. I didn't even think about blowing up the big
Ahead
ones.
of us.
Third day with this headache. I think something I would have let me have 2 hours off. That just great thing. It disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. Where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Nah, the moment he's like the ship is dead, I would have been like, I need shore leave. I'm going crazy. Shore leave, please, needed.
I couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the science team.
This should come in handy.
They're behind us!
Get
Hey, thank you for the follow. Ooh.
The sniper was a Geth. Geth talked to organics.
Fuck, I didn't think this was the right way.
Shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than a Varen.
Wait. No, I missed something. Oh my god. Fuck me. Also, I just want to make note. I didn't like the look of something that I saw. It said Zerka Ward. I don't know why it said Zerka Ward. It shouldn't be at the Zerka Ward.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
No, because I missed something. They're talking about the Geth, but it wasn't anything like that because we didn't have anything for it.
It's not transmitting any IFF.
Because that shouldn't have been. I don't think that should have been the way forward.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
No, I'll bring her in. Yeah, she's fine.
What just happened?
She's not meowing or anything.
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
She's fine.
Eye of the hurricane, huh?
I gotcha. She should be good.
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something.
Now I just have to go through like 9 hordes again. Which, I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty good experience to go through that. In case anyone's wondering, what do you mean it's good experience? So, I'm gonna have to be fighting the collectors, and I know I'm gonna get surrounded in a horde there. So it's pretty good to fight them again and just see what I need to do for that.
The Reaper put up
As
kinetic
curious as I am about
So when we
and
take
that
the
means
barrier-
everyone die. Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Everyone's dead. I've seen this too many times.
Eyes up front. There are high-pressure tanks by the husks. Do you want me to blow them up? This should soften them up. One down.
the technology for making husks.
Combat drone ready.
Switch up!
Ahead of us. Ow! Watch out, Shepard!
On my way.
If it's just like one or two, you can deal with it, but you can also get a little bit screwed when it comes down to
Go get them, Tika. Good girl. Right.
Ow. Okay. Note to self, Husk can sunlock you, and it will be annoying as hell to deal with.
I couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the science team?
Incoming.
I'm gonna be real mad if there's nothing over there. Because basically that will just mean that the rationalization I had.
On your six.
Can do. Got you. Go get him, Tika. Good girl. I'll take them.
If I'm ever stuck in this situation, I just need a punch, keep them distracted, and then go from there. Okay, cool. I could have sworn there was. I have a feeling I fucking restarted, and it was. Oh my god. Oh, it is what it is.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room is arranged?
They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
Then they must not have been in their right minds. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Well, it's not all bad. I really didn't think that. I should have. Yeah. See, this is why you're supposed to explore.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb, not some old man with magic powers.
Even a dead god can dream. No, I'm an idiot.
Shepard, Commander.
The sniper was a Geth. Since when do Geth talk to you again?
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than a Varen.
I'm with you.
Right.
Tali, you weren't firing at them at all. I saw you.
Watch for heavy fire. Go get him.
There we go.
Welcome, welcome.
Can do.
Well, it's going along fine. Kind of how I thought it was going to go for the most part. I found out I did something I didn't need to do. now I'm playing Kiting Simulator. This is honestly good practice, but my lord, the Husks are just annoying. Husks and Scions as a combo are just annoying too. And I'm gonna be dealing with them a bunch when I go into the collector ship, so. Good practice.
Enemies!
Soften them up. They've got a rupture.
On your 6.
Nice to know that Garrus is behind me so far that I didn't even realize how far behind me it was, and Tali just was next to me, but because of it, she ended up dying. It is what it is. This whole mission's gonna be annoying due to how many Hus abomination. Well, no, I think we have to deal with Avos. Well, no, Avos are the explosive ones.
Nothing's faster than fatigue of our cause.
This should punch through their armor. One less to worry about.
We can use this.
Crazy how like I've gotten so many stats and I still don't feel strong.
Watch for heavy fire. Nothing's faster than fatigue of our cause.
Oh my fucking god, dude. This is gonna be fucking horrendous. Oh my lord. Come on. I just got stun fucked there. It doesn't.
Watch for heavy fire. Deploying combat flow. Oh! Get ready to fight.
I'm gonna have to restart this. I already know. This mission is gonna be fucking downright just horrendous due to the amount of husk that you have to deal with.
Heavy weapons.
And I don't think Garrus, no, Garrus doesn't have enough to give everyone armor pierce.
Deploying combat drone.
I just have to fall back.
Incoming. Go get him, Chiquita.
That one hit!
Taking heavy fire.
Oh yeah.
The Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Then we get off the ship.
My ass. My ass, Tali. I'm gonna get my ass fucking handed to me by these goddamn bastards. I need to be running. If I get cornered at this door, it's fucking like GG low key.
This must be it.
Get ready to fight. They're all yours, Chatika.
Dude, I need a kite. It's fucking, oh my god, it's zombies all over again. I think there might be a certain amount allowed on at one time. My bullets are reserved for you and you alone, Reaper Core. This is some fucked shit. It's so, I'm so glad their shit is like fucked up.
Eyes up front.
Oh, it's a wave base. Okay, so I basically just have to survive.
Deploying combat
Gotcha.
drone.
We playing zombies. I got this. I got this.
Look out!
Combat drone ready.
Cool. Ah, fuck your Mass Effect drive.
Shepard, you want something done with that Geth? It's still intact.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
Bitch, it saved
You
me.
said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tali. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Aye, aye.
clear. Go.
Bye-bye, Dead Reaper. Oh my god, I need that. 50%. I'll take that 50%. God knows what's gonna cost.
Unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives.
Reactivating the Geth is a risk.
I still think our best interests involve an
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Give me my legion.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Crew dismissed. I am collecting that thing. It's mine. Mine, I tell you. %, more HP.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Hut! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Wakey, wakey, buddy.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the Old Machine.
Old Machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the Old Machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean,
heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers.
We will begin preparations. Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
Heretics have prepared a weapon that, over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude.
You know where this thing is?
We will provide coordinates.
I won't let
We will
them
begin preparation.
Okay, well, I was gonna see if he has any upgrades. I could have sworn he had one more.
Commander, Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let
Guess
your
I
hair.
hadn't realized how much those feet... But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent.
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Okay. We good to go. We good to go.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's just go to the fuel depot. I think you can take him on there and it not be any problem.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing.
I don't think anyone's gonna say.
Never know you've entered the major
How can you short sell on prefabs after these?
The trade of organics is proscribed on worlds you term civilized. Yet none of you question the limited freedom EDI is allowed aboard Normandy.
I'll get that one last because I think the other ones are refer to more like weapon and protections.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's...
Her first mate. Your father? He got her things when he... It's just... We're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60. You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems.
Eclipse mercenary
Everything's
band are
dangerous.
facing tough
Yeah,
questions after
everything's
violence
for sale.
erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya has requested formal sanctions against the group. Local trader Pitney 4 has been
Hey,
arrested
Tenna, hope
for
you're having a good
illegal
one.
activity that came to light during the fighting. Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating.
I got a lot of work done. All I think is basically Legion's one mission.
This is valuable.
And then it's basically everything I need to do in order to beat the game.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your color.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic beauty.
Commander, a pleasure to see you. Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
The Sea of Storms. Oh boy. Heretic Station. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of fucking units that are in it. I don't need a third. I need to be able to break their shields.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of the station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
That sounds dangerously close to indoctrination, unless there's something I'm missing. And maybe this is how AIs settle religious disputes. The Geth are already a threat to organics, though. If we give them back their heretics, they'll get even stronger.
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
This is the Legion
mission. We did not
mission.
know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move.
I'm probably gonna rewrite them, to be honest. Because realistically, I think the Geth technically gets stronger, and depending on how you do it, you should be fine.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers. Moving to cover.
Moving.
Order received.
I'll get there.
You got back from... Oh, well, welcome back.
Under fire. Unveil it.
Okay. Well, I mean, hey. Free bag, free bag. I just gotta play this a little bit smarter.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
We've got a job.
Shepard Commander, their virus can be...
The Geth are already a...
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
But yeah, no, I'm probably gonna rewrite them.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Enemies!
Targeting up on Simpson track.
Oh, that's fine. I'm probably gonna be going to bed soon myself.
Shepard,
since it's since tomorrow's Monday.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, attacking your target. Acknowledged.
Scratch one!
That's up and ready. Under fire. Taking hits. Ready for next target. Abundant and bad.
Shields have failed.
I can't jump over that? Really? Come on, dude. I didn't realize I was gonna be stuck there.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. Acknowledged. Executing pseudo command.
Fire in the hole!
Taking hits. Under fire.
Clock toss 9. Look sharp.
Arrow. Taking hits.
Yeah, flush shield.
Contact. Pump on threat. Neutralized.
It's me, Shepard.
Malfunction. Bad.
Dude, the hunter glitching out is annoying, though.
Weakness attacking your target. Assuming control.
It's me, Shepard.
Targeting order processed.
Clock hostile. Look sharp. This should punch through their armor.
Taking hits. Unhired. Targeting order processed.
Oh.
Okay. Taking over my Pokemon are a little bit harder.
Targeted light weapon ring. Hacking turret.
Is there anything over here on the right before we go? Okay. I don't like the heavy ammo that's giving me, but you know, we gotta take it.
Automated light weapon ring.
They've seen us.
Overriding your target.
Sounds interesting.
They're behind us!
Targeting. Order process. Abundant and bad. Under fire. Taking hits.
God damn it. Garrus and them just got instantly murdered. That's on me. The 3 fucking... I thought it was only 1. I mean, I knew it was big, but I didn't see the first one.
Targeting order process. Under fire. Oh.
This might be useful.
I need a save for like those big encounters. Oh, I meant to save over it. Oh, okay, I see what happened here. So that's actually the tougher one, funny enough.
Targeting.
Locked hostile. Look sharp.
Receiving fire from Allied forces. Taking down Idler.
God damn it, dude. I'm so glad I fucking saved earlier, but my fucking lord. No, I need to take out the one. I'm just gonna use this. I need to take out that bottom with the 2. The one with the one isn't the problem. Just having 3 hunters in this room is kind of annoying. Especially because you can't really get into the cover like you would want to be able to.
Targeting order processed. We've been detected.
That one hit!
The fact that I was shooting it and it avoided the one is honestly irritating. That should never have been the case. Legitimately should never have been the case of what happened there.
Target contact.
If I go to sleep soon, what? I have no one to hang out with. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be rough.
Look sharp!
Enemy. He hit.
I need fucking Legion in them to like, come on. Ay, ay, ay. I feel like using the arc isn't even really the greatest thing here.
Automated flight weaponry. Up on 10 pins back. Taking hits.
I have to die there because apparently he's alive with the shield with 2 fucking HP. Dude's got a cunt here with a fucking HP bar on the shield.
We've
like,
been detected.
Well, it is what it is.
Targeting order processed. Enemy using optical camouflage. They're taking hits. Rerouting vendor foe identification. Targeting order process. Threat neutralized.
I'll light him up.
Well, that solved it. All I had to do was actually just go ahead and trigger it.
What are these?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
There's not really a right or wrong answer, I believe, with them.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want to activate. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Executing pseudo command.
I've got no shield!
Target contact. Taking hits.
There we go! There we go!
Acknowledged. Alert. Eric, we are tasked to capacity. Aborting.
One less to worry about.
A function in balance. Threat neutralized. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Hacking turret. Ready for next target. Target contact. Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
You're letting them make their decisions, then killing them for it? You can't have it both ways, Legion.
Their choice was to remove our right to make decisions using this virus. We choose to defend ourselves.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
That sounds ominous.
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Targeting border process.
Just fucking leave. Nice, nice, nice.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
It's almost like I'm already on it. Goddamn.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool.
It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Oh, look at that. And this is why you go Paragon.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
They're getting along. Yay.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy, but I trust your judgment, Commander.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander. Okay, maybe we'll talk later.
Let me go back. Let me go interact with Miranda, and then what I'm gonna go ahead and do is talk to Legion. I don't think he has any upgrades.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
I do. I don't know what this is. If this is stress, or just blowing off steam, or...
I care about you, Miranda. And I think you care about me.
This is no time for emotional entanglement. You and I know more about the Collectors than anyone. We know how unlikely it is that we're coming back alive. What idiotic bunch of hormones thought that now was a great time for love?
Who said anything about love? I'm just trying to get you into bed.
You ass.
Come on, Miranda. You want this.
Yeah, I do. So don't die. You promised me, damn it.
I died once already. I don't plan to do it again.
Give me some time. When I'm ready, I'll come by, okay?
I love how it puts me right in front of her bed. Look, you gotta go for the cheerleader. I don't make the rules. It's what it is. You gotta go for the cheerleader. Oh, I was gonna talk to Legion. I don't think he provides any upgrades potentially. Legion.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage of this
We
mission.
have reproduced our ranged armament. No further co-development is possible.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it?
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
You know what? That's
you
actually a
call
good
Sovereign?
point for the ME3
Nazara.
ending.
That was what the programs with Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more
We are
about
building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
I have to get back to
Acknowledge.
This man said, no, we're building a consensus on that. I think I got every single thing needed, though. Which, no, I didn't mean to go here. I meant to go one more up. Oh, that's the Shadow Broker one. Okay, so all I have left is that one. I just got this, basically. So we'll get, we got, okay, we're getting that. We're gonna get that one, 'cause I'm gonna beat the Collector one. This is gonna be annoying to get. Defeat the Thresher Maw. I defeated the threat. What? I'm sorry. Wait. Gain the loyalty of the professor, but he's loyal. I just did that one. Okay, pause. I need to check something. Anyways, I'm gonna be ending the stream here. So if you're watching, thank you. Have a good one. We should be able to beat this, if not tomorrow, if we don't play anything with Sprain. If not, we'll be beating it Tuesday, because I don't really have that much left to do on it. But anyways, if you're watching, thank you. Have a good one.